Wow, go figure. I didn't press my mic button. I've been talking to thin air for the last 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, outsiders, edge cases, and in-betweens, welcome back. It has been too long. 2 years, in fact. I have been so sad that I haven't been able to keep doing this. And it is damn good to be back. Now, for those of you who are just tuning in or who have been missing me for the past couple of years, I'm on a new schedule. I'm going to be streaming Tuesdays, this Minecraft server for people who have pledged on the Patreon. On Thursdays, and probably weekends when I feel like it, I'll be streaming random games. For example, Thursday I'm going to be streaming Axiom Verge, which I've been looking forward to quite a bit. In the meantime, though, I have a server, which I'm actually going to put the map command in right now. There you go. You can see what's already been explored on the server. And yes, I do have a voice. Hey, thank you, Hokatek, for the follow. And it's good to know that the follow pop-up actually works. Oh, sorry, Hokatek. But yeah, I've actually put together Twitch. Yeah, I haven't been able to commission new... Thanks for the follow, Nalvar. I haven't been able to commission actually an animation for that, so for now I'm just using default Glimmerglaze. But yeah, today we're going to play on the server for a bit. I'm going to work on setting up an actual spawn point setup. I don't know, is there a background noise? It's making a noise. Thank you for the follow, Terracoin. It's making a noise every time somebody follows, so there's that. If it gets annoying, I'll adjust it and make it stop. But for now... Also, when did Minecraft start making you automatically hop up single blocks? That's really disorienting. Hey, okay, hi Dorit. I didn't realize that was you. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, see, I've already popped in so that I could generate the world and set up this little sign for spawn. Yeah, Glimmer, it's been 2 years. What happened was I lost my computer. Oh, I can? Oh, let's options, controls, auto jump off. Oh, thank goodness. That was really annoying. Hooray, I can walk aimlessly into things again. But yeah, my computer fried itself. It died, and I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't use it. I couldn't stream. I couldn't play video games on it. I could barely do anything. So unfortunately, that was the end of my streaming career at the time. But now, because of the blog, I've been able to afford a new computer, and now I'll be able to stream on the regular again. So I am officially back. Yeah, and it is damn good to be back. Alright, so this is a brand new server. I think I've already said this, but only people who are part of the Patreon and are pledged to a certain tier are able to join. For example, Jojo. And it is time for me to try to remember the Minecraft controls for starters. God, it has been a while since I played this game. Let's see. Put you here and you there. And there's Jojo back. First, though, I'm going to get myself a shovel, because I need to flatten this out so I can actually... You know what? I'm actually going to build myself a little house. Are there sheep around here? Oh, yeah, my skin is, it's me. Many thanks to Hokatek, a.k.a. Disgusted Dorit, for making this for me. It is yours truly. With a better hairline than I have, of course. Right, there we go. Interestingly, well, first off, for those of you who were around before, it's nice to not have Spawn be in the middle of the fucking ocean. Remember that adventure? That was a little nuts. I'm gonna find some sheep so I can make a bed at the very least. I don't want the awful adventure. Hey, there you are. I don't have any iron, so I'm just going to murder you. Sorry. I would feel bad, but I don't. There's one. Hey, you found another screen. Cool. Alright, I need another sheep. Where are you, other sheep? I don't want squid. Go away. Sahil Craft. Is that correct? Aha! Sheep! Come here, you. Oh, I completely forgot to, hold on. I completely forgot to put on the music again. Sorry, hold on. There we go. And let me know if that's too loud. It shouldn't be. Let me get my game back up. Hold on. Alright. Sheep's trying to escape. There's a constant noise. It's probably the vibration of my computer. It should be back up now that I've tapped back in. If there's still a problem, though, let me know. Yeah, this is one of my favorites, too. Okay, so we've got enough for a bed. You know what? I'm just going to finish off this tree. I need the wood anyway. Alright. Oh, and the sun's starting to go down anyway. Good that I've... Ready? But yeah, we got a village right at spawn. What the... Is that pre-tilled ground? Cool. Yeah, I think that's just an unfortunate reality of my streaming setup. Once I've got a better setup, I'll be able to... I'm going to make that bed right now. Wait, shit, I need, oh crap, I need 3 wool. Oh crap, alright. Well, now we're in a hurry. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, come on. By the way, is everything clear? Is the music too loud? Is my voice too loud? Is everything good? I've deliberately got the game music shut off, by the way. There we go, okay. Time for bed. Hello, Umbral Optimatum. Go figure. Playing Homestuck music, and we get a Homestuck reference. There's my... Ow! Rude! Where... Oh, hi! Nice. Oh, God, I threw my... God damn it. God. Take your hands off the WASD for 5 seconds. Hey, thank you, Thor, for following. Oh, come on. Okay, Dorit, I hope you're sleeping. Phew. All right, let's get back to work, shall we? First, I need a shovel. A bed out in the open means that... Hey, happy Tuesday, Megan Image. A bed out in the open means that I can at least... You build a road to spawn. Eventually, I'm gonna construct a glass tunnel connecting everything, but go ahead. And speaking... Oh, yeah. No, Glimmer Glaze. What happens is... if I make a bed, I can sleep and skip to dawn. What was I doing? Oh, I need food. Wow, raw mutton does not heal you much. Oh, your second favorite. You wound me, Megan. Oh, thank you, Thor. Yeah, my mic's on my desk. Let me move it, actually. Hold on. Enjoy this awesome music in the meantime. Okay. What was I doing? I was making a shovel. Let's grab a couple, put that in the 5 slot. That a lot better now? Awesome. There's a sword, and there's another sword. Oh, nice Terracoin. Made by the same guy? I can't wait to hear that. Okay. Right. You know, I'm going to go raid the food and start planting my own. Really? Well, that's interesting. I keep trying to hit I to go to my inventory, but playing too much path. Okay, that is untilled. Let's go get a hoe. Oh, thank you, Thor. Yeah, I'll say. Oh, I am so unused to this game now. I need to get some water, don't I? Well, screw it then. We'll go put this next to a pond. Hey, thank you, Methos Zemus, for the follow. Awesome to have you, buddy. I am really pleased with how Twitch Alerts is going. I'm excited to see how the donation alert works. But I think those are paths. It's a specific thing? Well, fair enough. Okay. Let's get us some FUD. Yeah, I'm probably going to starve to death before this is done. But still, a start's a start. Alright, now, first we're going to work on a small house. We're going to work on a small house for me. Then we're going to work on the spawn point welcome mat that I promised. Thank you, Lola. And it's not creepy at all. I love people who compliment my voice. It's actually helped a lot with my self-confidence in the last year. Oh, it's a doge! You have encountered a doge. You're going to be my best buddy once I find a bone. So I guess I got to find some skeletons. Packed earth. Okay. Interesting. Velvety caramel. Oh, you're going to make me blush. That would be cute. I'm probably going to build a giant tower of pimps there, though. That's probably going to be my big personal project on this. I am probably going to... It's going to be like a 16 by 16 by 16 tower of pimps made of a hollow obsidian house with a portal to the nether and... and gold. Sup, Jojo? Hell yeah, I'm an Achievement Hunter fan. I've been watching Achievement Hunter for years. Assassinate my offspring? Why would I do that? That's awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid this village's food supply. Hold on. It's alright, guys. There's some wheat, and there's some wheat, and there's some wheat. Oh, carrots. I'll be taking those, thank you. I can't wait to get a name tag for this guy. He's gonna be my little buddy. Yeah, Jojo, sorry. He's been watching me steal from his garden, and now I feel bad. Time to let him stew on that for a while. Hey! Weekadoodle, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank goodness. Whoop. Roscoe. Roscoe is going to be what I name the Doge. I guess that would be the polite thing to do, wouldn't it? I guess this is a good place for newbies to pick up resources as well. I'll get to mining in a minute. I need to establish a house first. Goodness. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Thor. Alright, where am I going to actually start my house? Ooh, maybe I should make a mountain mansion. Well, get used to it, because I'm going to be here quite often. And I'm glad I could surprise you guys with what my voice sounds like. That's always fun. Ooh, coal. Okay, I need that. .8 out of 10, too much water. Weekadoodle, I challenge you to go watch what happened at the start of my last Minecraft server and tell me that there is too much water. Spawn was on a tiny sandbar in the middle of the fucking ocean. Sun's going down. Stardew Valley is probably something I'm going to be streaming as well at some point. Let me actually put some more food. Oh, my health bar flashes as it heals now. Interesting. Alright, time for sleep. Dorit, please don't BRB. It's time for sleep. Oh, there we go. Okay. I've actually never played a Harvest Moon. World Generation. Like, I've watched Ray Narvaez's Stardew Valley stream, but that's it. Alright, let's get started on our temporary home until I build my Sky Fortress. Yeah, I was healing way faster, too. Also, apparently now you can't starve to death on normal, which I think is weird. But I don't want to make this hard, because this is supposed to be like a friendly server for people who haven't played much Minecraft before. Speaking of which, I don't want to sound like I'm walking a billboard for give me money, but this particular server is for supporters of my blog on Patreon. And it's patreon.com/Loreweaver. What was I doing? And you can see it there. It's $5 per episode, because people support me per episode that I do. I watch cartoons and I make fun of them. Currently doing Steven Universe. Up next is going to be Over the Garden Wall and Madoka Magica, and then my Patreon supporters get to vote on what I do. Oh, this is going to be so much bigger than the hut I had in the old server. Hold on, maybe I want to... Oh, hold on. Yeah, that'll be my door spot. Let's do this. Also, it took me like 5 in-game days to find a place to live the first time. This spawn is so much better. Yes, I'm doing Over the Garden Wall right after Steven Universe. You also don't. You can also set a monthly cap, so you aren't charged like $80. Whoops. Okay, give me that back. Well, Thor, you are certainly welcome on the server. If you do decide to get it, let me know. I will email you the IP address and the server rules once you've been charged for an episode. I've been advised by, like, veterans of Patreon to wait until I've actually done that. It's not like me distrusting you in particular, just a policy. And then you get access for the rest of the month. After the first episode of a month, anyone who's gone below the thing gets de-whitelisted, but people get added as soon as they're charged for an episode over the course of a month. It's It's going to be pretty awesome, I think. Also, chill Metroid music. I love that I still have this soundtrack. Okay. That's probably enough to finish my roof. If I can get back up to my roof. Hello, chicken. Ah, for crying out loud. This is not going to be fancy right off. At the moment, there are 7 people whitelisted on the server. Right now, I believe there's 3. You can check the current population by doing the !MC map command in Twitch chat. It has the live map, which updates really slowly, apparently. But it does have the current population, which is cool. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Oh, just short of my roof. Fair enough. Oh, it's exactly 1 wood block short of my roof. Fair enough. I had more than 1 wood block's worth of axe left, though. Do I have another axe? I have to make another axe, so I guess I'll just mine some more wood as well. Wait, I have stone. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I've got plenty of stone. Cool. I'll go back up to my roof. Will do. Okay. Yeah, I've got it as a chat command in here too, though. Oh, so much room here. I need a door, though. I'll go grab my crafting table. And my bed. We can rebuild it. Better, faster, stronger, harder. Forgot that one. And you know what? I'm just going to make it here. I need sticks. I need sticks. That's too many sticks. I'll be taking that. And that. And another shovel, I guess. We'll get a pickaxe later. Hey, nobody ever said Minecraft physics really fit. Grab me my carrots, thank you. Excuse me. What's down? The map? I have heard that remix Terracoin. It's really rad, not gonna lie. I actually have it on my iTunes. You're not gonna hear it during the stream because everything is instrumental, just to not interfere. Hey, he came to say hi. I really need some bones. I'm gonna have to go delving in the Underdark soon. He's gonna be my friend. All right, you go here. Put the bed right there. Alright, now I need a door. I do not have the stuff for a door. Hey, Gamer Marks, how's it going? I refuse, Bob. He's gonna be my friend. Oh no, Link. That's quite a few. Though, to be fair, sticks are always useful because you always have to make tools. Oh, hey. Sun's going down again. Hooray for 10-minute days, right? Life is good. I'm making a living off of my blog. I'm back to streaming. This is not public. Somebody hit the... Actually, let me hit the IP command. This will explain it for you. And here's the map. Alright, let's make that door quick. Huh, doors. Is that what a birch door looks like? Fair enough. Oh god, the new Lars was not a good time. That was not... No. No thank you. Oh, you can stack doors now. Cool. Oh, I think I haven't... Yeah, I have enough to make a chest on the crafting table, Lore. Come on. It's not in my game. I don't hear a zombie. Oh god, that episode was horrifying. Let's just not dwell on that. It was... yuck. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. No, that's my food. I need that. Don't need the doors. Drop my coal in there. Glimmer. I haven't met anyone so far who has liked that at all. Also, speaking of Steven Universe, this is a good time for me to do that. Like, be careful. I have to remain unspoiled on stuff, or else the whole point of my blog goes away. You know what? We're going to hold off on the welcome mat for a little bit, and we're going to go mining. I think I saw a cave over here. But yeah, this is actually a holdover from the old days of the stream. You can use the @ characters in chat so that I can't see what you're saying. I have it blacklisted on Better TTV. Oh my god. These villagers are industrious. I'll be taking that, thank you. But yeah, I've got a fairly strict rule about it because I have to be careful. What the hell is that? Is that what gravel looks like now? Let's go smack it and see what happens. Oh, it is gravel. It's just brighter than I remember. For me? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that once I get it. Okay, not gravel. What the hell are you? Diorite? What the hell is diorite? Huh. Well, that's new. Or maybe it's old and it just happened after I stopped streaming. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Once I finish this off, I'm going to grab a bunch of diorite because I have no idea what this is for. I'm actually going to start my death... Fair enough. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. I'm going to... Oh, yeah, see, here's gravel. That's it. No? Is it? No. Weird. There's all sorts of new blocks on the overworld. But yeah, I'm just going to find a... I'm going to start my death pit. Which will be cool. Be careful, Weekadoodle. I'd hate to have to ban you. Grand white statues. Interesting. Alright, first off, thank you. Andesite. Oh, god damn it, I have to make it. Alright, well, let's get some more wood. Well, when you're bought by Microsoft, you kind of have as many resources as you want. That's 1, and that's 2, and I'll use these up. Lore, put a what? The torch in hand and press F. Huh. Cool. Well, cool. That's very cool. Alright, and you. Let's get some torches, everybody. That's pretty neat. So wait, can I even do anything with it if I don't have an empty hand? Alright. This shall be... No, hold on, let's go to the other side. What I'm going to do is dig a death pit, a 16 by 16 death pit down to bedrock, which I'm going to use as the base for my sky fortress. Yeah, Minecraft's pretty chill, Terra. It's pretty rad. I like it anyway. It's nice to have a nice collection of people here, too. Yeah, I'm going to go over the hill from spawn. That way I can be seen, but I'm not on top of everybody. Let's... That is making me uncomfortable. It's cool, but it's making me uncomfortable. Okay, let's clear some space out. Pickaxe made of bees. Ah. Totally radical, right? Also, when I did some test recordings beforehand, there was a little stutter. You guys aren't getting stutter, are you? Alright. Let's mark our... Oop. Oh, interesting. So I can use a shovel to make paths by right-clicking. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And now we just dig. Awesome. So we'll be here for a while. I'm going to be digging quite a bit today, but it'll be leading up to something really awesome. And also will probably get me bones so I can tame my doggo friend. God damn, I forgot how quickly wooden things degraded. Oh, sun's going down. I'd best be careful, I guess. We could all do with a little gamma radiation in our lives. So I can't make tools out of diorite, right? That's just sitting in my inventory being useless? Oops. Haha, haha. Get out of my stream, Bob. No, stay. That's cool. Puns, everybody. They're what we do here. Oh, man. That auto hop was really throwing me off. Thanks for telling me how to fix that. Hey, Crixwell, how you doing? Right, my house is up here. Yeah, but to be fair, Dorit, you're also playing the game at the same time. I haven't, but I'm excited for it. That's going to be interesting. Okay, anything else I want from here? Okay, let's make myself some bread. That'd be good. That is not a lot of bread. Whoops. Okay. Got that crafting table. I should probably have a snack, shouldn't I? God, I love that they implemented all these flowers. Like, they were doing it right when I got done, right when I got done streaming. Yeah, you'd think it's a lot of bread, but apparently not. By the by, who's and what's it's the iTunes mini viewer is working for everybody, right? Wow, I already used up that stone shovel. I'm going to need some more rock soon. Fair enough. Hopefully I find it. Or I'll have to go grab some. Well, that's cool, Dorit. Good to have you. It is so nice to have so many people in the chat today. But yeah, I am back. I am here to stay, and it's going to be awesome. Even if I'm just digging a hole for the next 2 weeks, I am going to play while the stream's offline. Well, seeing as I've been watching the show for the past year, I would think I've listened to quite a bit of the Steven Universe soundtrack. I do actually have It's Over, Isn't It on my iPod. It is such a good song. Yeah, wow, I'm already going to need rock for a shovel. There we go. Okay, and you. That's not what I asked you to do, jump button. Hey, look, a cave. Hi, sheep. Well, let's get some rock. Some iron would also be cool, but for now, rock. Yeah, fair enough, Teddy Barra. I think JoJo's still on. Somebody check the map and see if I'm alone in the server. I guess if I go to sleep and it just goes straight to daytime. Oh, I guess that was just the shadow of the inside there. Never mind. Oh, nice. But yeah, you guys have no idea how much Homestuck music I actually put in this. It is glorious. And I need some more. Nope, I have wood. Never mind. I guess it's just me then. Okay, let's get some shovels. There's a 1, and there's a 2, and there's a 3, because I'll be digging for a while. And a couple more of these babies. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Yeah, it's just me. Also, showing off my skin again. Thank you, Dorit. Alright, back to the dig. Yeah, I'll go do some exploring soon enough, but I want to get this project started. And get my Doge friend. Listen, I'm not Andrew Hussey. I wouldn't have done that on purpose. Hey. There you go, Tara. You finished it. Do I have any stone left? I do not. I guess I'll make stairs in a... Oh my god, there's rock right there. I'm an idiot. Hey, egg. thank you. We'll get down to rock soon enough in the hole, I promise. Stop having to take breaks to go find some. Get enough for a stone sword and some stairs. So hard to find in Minecraft. I have to walk a whole 50 blocks. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I don't know. The map is pretty slow to update. I paid money for it, and it's pretty cool. I like it, but it's very slow to update. I'm not sure why. You also might have to refresh. I'm not sure. Feels good to be getting down to a depth that is actually a depth. Oh, whoop, there we go. Yes, I have this in my iTunes, and I love it completely unironically. It's also surprisingly apropos to Minecraft, I've found. That half-built house is probably Dorit's, actually. Hokatex in the chat. Evria is actually the name of a fictional world in a story that I'm making. So it's actually something of my own creation, yeah. Oh, and it is getting to be nighttime. If you want to, actually, let me put it in the chat. If you want to check out the world building stuff I've done for Evria, let me put it in the link. There you go. Alright, and you, and you. That's a lot of dirt. Oh, whoops. I put in an extra slash there where I shouldn't have. My bad. There, that's better. Let's actually lay down some light here at the dig site. There's one for you. for you. And one for you. And one for you. Alright. Back to the project. Oh, God damn it. Thankfully, I have so much rock, and I'm about to have more. I'm actually going to have to start ditching dirt. Let me actually do some of that. Just vomited everywhere. It was watching me. Alright. But yeah, Evria, Starheart and the world of Evria is basically, I wanted to examine character archetypes and really put a twist on them. Really examine what people thought about paladins in Dungeons and Dragons and really see why they are the way they are. That link does a lot more world building, but everything in that world is built off of that. And I want to turn it into a comic book or a video game. But that'll be... What the hell is that? And, okay, new kinds of rock. Yeah, once I get some lava, I will. I need a bucket first, though. Jesus. Quite the opposite. You see, the mechanics of the Paladin class make it quite clear which side of the law-good dichotomy they're supposed to favor. It takes a real change to a non-lawful alignment, like a real permanent change, to make a Paladin fall, but all it takes is one evil act. That says to me that they're supposed to be good primarily, and lawful second, at best. And so that's what the paladins in my story are about. In fact, the main character, the main paladin, grew up as a street thief. Equivalency, she took a couple levels of rogue before even becoming a paladin. Like if she were a character mechanically. You're just screwing with me now, aren't you, Bob? Kappa, there we go, okay. But yes, it was the song. The version that made it famous, anyway. And yes, I'm aware that it's in Undertale. Yeah, the Starheart is really meant to be a reconstruction of the Paladin archetype as something that works and isn't moronic. Well, thank you, Bob. There's profiles on 6 out of the 7 main characters. There's details on a bunch of the world. You are absolutely welcome to browse that and give me some feedback. In fact, I would love some feedback since it sounds like you're a D&D player. But yeah, Starheart is my pet project. Probably the story I want to make first. I've got quite a few on hand. A cosmic horror story about cops in New York. In fact, a 3-way pile-up between Yog-Sothoth cultists, Wow, I just completely blanked on that sentence. Yog-Sothoth cultists, Zalgo being born, and the Slender Man, who is, spoiler alert, is actually Nyarlathotep, if I pronounce that correctly. But there's also a couple other stories. I want to do a story about a suicidal guy who summons a demon to kill him, and the demon says, "No, that's stupid." Yeah, the Cosmic Horror Story was actually concepted as like a mundane police. It was concepted as a TV show presented as a mundane police procedural for the audience to take a bite and find out like 3 episodes in that it's a cosmic horror story. It rapidly evolved beyond that, but I really like it. It's called Irrational Numbers, and I have the rough draft of the script for the first 6 pages of comic book format floating around on the internet somewhere. I'll have to find it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm proud of the idea. Glad you like these ideas. Oh man, that is super validating, not gonna lie. But yeah, the premise is that there are basically 3 main characters, each with their own intertwined story. There's a middle-aged detective who is investigating several high-profile murders with a sniper rifle that appears to have its bullets dissolve on impact. And every time he finds one of these victims, it turns out that they have like a hidden chamber filled with sacrificial stuff, and he rapidly pieces together that somebody is hunting this cult to try to stop them from ending the world. And that's his story. There's another character, Terry Esposti, who is a beat cop who her partner disappears. Oh, Teddy Barra. I thought you sounded like a familiar name. Are you from the old days? And it is really great to be back. The blog is just about the best thing that's happened to me in a long time. And it is probably the most fulfilling experience I've ever had. But her partner goes missing after investigating several missing children cases, or after getting several missing children reports and saying he was going out to investigate a lead. Partner goes missing, and she gets embroiled in, like, the Slender Man is taking people and getting a foothold there in New York. And the main character, Laura Riley, is... Yep, time to go take a nap. She's a computer forensics specialist who is investigating the company records of the cult that's trying to summon Yogi. Yeah, such a disrespectful way to refer to Yog-Sothoth. But her brother is also on the same team, and he gets the Zalgo treatment. His eyes melt out of his skull, and he leaves a horrible, corrupted message as he dies, stuff like that. And she gets the files he was working on, and she is a low-level psychic sensitive who gets her abilities jump-started by Zalgo trying to manifest into the world through her. And that's her end of the story. And by the end of it, all 3 of those plots converge in a big, in a big clusterfuck as Eldritch abominations invade New York City and all that jazz. As for your question, Terracoin, I'm planning to go until at least 6 o'clock, probably later, 7 or 8. So I'll be here for a while. And, yeah, we're just going to have a good time tonight, I think. Oh, excuse me. I'm full of burps today. Yeah, the hole will be visible on the map later. Oh, thank you, Crixwell and Thor. I'm really proud of it. Yeah, surprise, you guys thought I was a comedian, but I'm a drama writer. Go figure. As for the Born Evil Tolkien-esque orc thing, Tolkien himself had gone on record as saying he regrets that, because he very much philosophically believed in God. It's so sad that he's been dead for decades, but he believed in individualism and that everyone was free to make their own choices. And while culture plays a role in who you are as a person, you are ultimately free to make your own decisions. And he really regrets not having any rebel heroic orcs in Lord of the Rings. Regretted. God, tenses are hard, people. So yeah, you will never see Born Evil in any of my stories. I'm very much an individualist in that aspect. But yeah, basically, the only reason I haven't put these stories out yet is that I'm poor and broke, and haven't been able to hire people to do this stuff. Or else you'd already be reading it. Yeah, exactly. Like, Tolkien's stuff was so good that people are afraid to deviate. When he himself, when he himself would have said, no, you should expand and elaborate. Because that's what he himself did. As I recall, before him, dwarves were way more along the lines of the Fey folk than they were his grumpy miners. But he really dictated how modern fantasy wound up. And it's both great because he had great ideas and a shame because people are afraid to break from the ideas he set forth. I'm going to burp a lot. I don't know why. So I apologize. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one thing to talk about, say, D&D outsiders who are quite literally made of the stuff their alignment is. So it's not just metaphorical; they're made of evil. But even they have free will. Eludicia, the succubus paladin, it's all personal choice. And remember, the alignment system link shouldn't be a starting point. It should be an expression of who the character is, and it can change if the character changes who they are. It should be more than just a label. Alright, later, Dorit. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you. You thought you were coming here for a Minecraft stream. Instead, you're getting a fictional philosophy course. Well, that's hard to say, Teddy. And, like, we'd probably get into spoiler territory, because I'm not done with the series yet, so especially if people are responding to my opinions with, no, this person is definitely blank. Yeah, let's also not get into the homeworld the morality of homeworld discussion today. You and I have our differences, Weekadoodle, and I appreciate that, but not a chill time because I have strong feelings, and this is just going to be a chill stream today. God, I forgot how long digging my death pit takes on a new server. I'll probably be finishing this off stream. And when we come back next week, you'll be able to see, like, the start of my Sky Fortress. Huh, more diorite. Interesting. And this is granite. I wonder what it's used for. I'm sure somebody will tell me. But, like, somebody said earlier in the chat that all these extra stone types are just decorative and stuff. But yeah, Bob, as you read through the Starheart tag, I really would appreciate your feedback on this stuff. You've already read the Orc one. What did you think of the ideas I presented there? I do think that a culture can be inherently an alignment, but, like, just as a general thing, for example, orcs are going to be inherently chaotic in Evria. Stuff like that. What? That's not what I meant to grab. That's what I meant to grab. Thank you. Boy, I could sure use some iron. That would be nice. Yeah, let's not mine with a shovel. Thank you very much. I would rather gouge my own eyes out. Oh, and night's falling. Yeah, I can dig out some dirt real quick. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Yeah, the Orc Society is kind of a loose federation of individual tribes, but they do have a larger society and culture that they fall under. And I really did want to... Fuck you. I really did want to explore that. Oh, hey. I guess it just wanted me to grab that egg. There we go. I refuse, Weekadoodle. I refuse. Okay, let's dump some stuff here. Like that. I think we've got enough stuff that we can make a little... No, we're going to get some more coal. We're going to cook... Oh no, Thor. The gecko bolts are one of my favorite parts of the entire thing. And I'm glad you like them. Also, this, since we're talking about Starheart, I have a very specific sequence, very spoilerific, concepted in my head, like as an AMV for the final boss fight, set to this song. And it's basically a running battle against a massive ancient alien god in the form of a dragon as everybody falls in towards a collapsing magical star. And I won't elaborate further than that until the story comes out. Hey, Zekin WF, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, like the aesthetics of it are cool enough to talk about, but the reasons behind it and what's going on are huge spoilers. So I won't go into those just yet. It's really hard because I've got the arcs of these characters and the secret character and where the story's going all planned out, but past a certain point, it gets into such detailed territory. It's hard not to talk about it because it's really awesome, but it's spoilers. There is a very specific reason that, in spite of all the subverted stuff I do with the other races, I went with the typical fantasy depiction of elves as tree-hugging pretty boys. And that's spoilerific, but the aquatic settlements are on the surface of the water. There are some that extend out of the water, but they are air breathers. They're not an extra subspecies of elves. Clever engineering, basically. The elf civilization is a bastion of mathematics and artwork, though, as you might have seen already. I'm not sure. Whoops. That is something that I had considered. Yeah, I'll be using those for a while. And very deliberately, I've made very deliberate choices with the elves. Also, Thor, if you remember the Send Me a Song thing I did with the It's Over, Isn't It scene, you know what I can do with an AMV. Suffer Comic, because it's more fun to do it this way. And this is going to be a survival, non-creative server. Welcome aboard, by the way. But yeah, I don't find creative mode to be particularly fun. I like the adventure of digging and building and figuring things out myself and all that. I keep trying to hit enter to talk. I have been playing too much Path of Exile. It's funny because there's no such thing. I sure would like to run into some iron. I wonder when that'll happen. Oh, right. The iron has like a maximum height, doesn't it? We'll get down there eventually. Where am I? Height 62. Jesus. I picked a bad place to start digging. When I think of elves, I think of Tolkien, to be honest, but a lot of people do. Okay, so I'm literally about to hit that. Cool. Don't worry, Lola, I got the joke. Yeah, Teddy, that's not wise, that's just being a dick. And so that's one thing I subverted about the elves as well, is that they are the arts and mathematics center of the world. They share their information. They value creativity and knowledge and the sharing thereof. And so when I made them actually sterile, I took away the creative sterility. Rude, Thor. Yeah, once my girlfriend sends me the cable that she has that's going to help me connect my old hard drives, I'm going to start uploading the Persona 4 blind playthrough that I did in 2014. So if you're a fan of Persona Wikadoodle, you're in for a treat. And I'm sure a lot of my old viewers will enjoy reliving that. In fact, now that I mentioned that, let me show you some of the other Persona commands I have. God, that Persona adventure was a good time. I can't wait to get those files back. That's gonna be wonderful to upload. The video quality is gonna be ass-tastic, though. Because I was doing it on an old Gigaware that was on its dying legs. It was on its last legs with its dying... whatever. Metaphors are hard. I actually didn't use Teddy once. Sorry. You know, as annoying as I found his voice in, as annoying as I found his voice in Persona 4, his voice in, oh, god damn it. God damn it. I can't bear this lack of puns. Shut up. As annoying as I found his voice in the original game, his voice in, like, Persona 4 Arena and the Golden Remake is even worse. I enjoy Persona 3, but everyone in it is such a douchebag. My god. Like, take the sticks out of your asses for 5 minutes. Also, I was really mad about the Chie voice change. Because, from what I can tell, the new voice actress sounds like she was given a 5-sentence summation of the character. But yeah, Persona 4 is actually part of my holy trinity of favorite JRPGs, along with, Final Fantasy IX, and Chrono Trigger. I actually, if you use the P-Lock, P-L-O-C-K-E command, you'll see the rules for a special challenge mode that I'm planning to do for Persona 4. Okay, in order, Zeke, I will be streaming today, probably until 7 or 8. Probably going to be the usual length of streams, 5 or 6 hours. And Bob, they have their own metaphysical planes, but they placed the heavenly bodies in the heavens for the sake of their followers and their chosen. Excuse me. For example, Polaris, the North Star, will actually change position for lost travelers to guide them to their destinations. Stuff like that. I haven't determined what the other gods' heavenly bodies actually do as a practical matter, but they're all going to do something. Oh, my butt. Dun, 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 dun. Oop. And yes, I'm going to patch up the holes to the sides of this because, if nothing else, I have clinical OCD and I can't stand it. But, yeah, this pit is going really deep. Once I find some iron, I'm gonna... to find some iron and a couple other things, I'm going to start building the welcome mat at spawn. I need shears for the sheep and all that jazz, but, and I also want to get my doge. Roscoe is going to be a good friend, and I'm excited that he spawned right at spawn. I live in Maine, Thor. I actually wanted to avoid the cliche of the sun god being the lawful good god. Sol is going to be is ironically harsh and cold. She's going to be the lawful neutral god, because law should be... What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? It should be... fair. It should be... not objective. What's the word I'm looking for? But you know what I'm talking about. It should be unbiased. And Polaris is very biased. He is the god of good. There's actually a tidbit later in the... illuminated. Very good, Crixwell. There's actually a tidbit later... Impartial, thank you. I don't know why I blanked on that word. There's actually a tidbit later in the Starheart tag that talks about, like, her chosen among the world, the monks of Sol. Sol? I don't know. I've always pronounced it Sol. Yeah, sun gods will fuck you up. I would really like some iron. And some skeletons. For those who are watching the VOD later, I have a sun god who is a dragon. I have a moon god who is also a dragon, and several forest gods who are also yeah. I think I get the picture. I appreciate the picture. It's a good picture. Fair enough, Thor. Forest gods who are doctors. Oh yeah, they do come with chat now. God. Hey, Mo, you're back. Welcome back. Wikadoodle's talking about some gods that they designed. That are dragons. The Dargans are the best. Oh, sorry, Zeke. I'm actually debating whether I should put this stream up on the YouTube in, like, parts. It's, it might be fun to, like, upload the whole thing, because I am recording it. But Minecraft is not interesting to watch. It would basically just be, you know, me yammering on. And obviously you guys are cool with that. There's, like, 15 of you just chilling, listening to me yammer and dig a hole for 2 hours. But, I don't know if I should... Yeah, that is a frog on my TV. And now I wait for the chat reaction. That frog I haven't actually named. Is that a Webkinz frog? I can't remember where I got that one. I have so many frog knickknacks you have no idea. He is adorable and soft, and that's all I know or care about. You have encountered a froge. Alright, you filthy memers. God, frogs are just the best. They are the best creature. It is an objective fact. Oh, God damn it. Well, I have actually, I have actually been, because apparently I can see the goddamn future, I have been dubbed a seer of time by the fans of my blog, which is pretty cool. I approve. I approve wholeheartedly. God, remember when they took roses out and replaced them with rose bushes, and the Achievement Hunter fans rioted and just weren't having any of it? As for the Paladins and Polaris, Polaris is the god of good and justice, and the most traditional Paladin group follows him. Technically, there are Paladins of other things, but oh, never mind. I did name that frog. His name is Widescreen. Like, every god has their chosen. Again, you'll get to the words, Will. Come on, say some words. You'll get to the Monks of Saul soon enough. There's actually a story behind that name. I was telling my mom about whites, the color whites, green tree frogs, because I was telling her about the blog Sticky Frogs, because I am nothing if not an obsessive. She kept mishearing what I was saying and was really confused because she thought I was calling them widescreen frogs. So, yeah, if I ever get a real frog, I'm going to name it Widescreen. and it's going to be adorable. God, as awful as Final Fantasy XIII was, the music is phenomenal. Good grief. Such a waste of a game. Hold on one sec, I need to check something. Okay, good. Oh, geez, I'm gonna... Wait, do I have sticks? No, I'm out of sticks. I'm gonna have to go get some more wood soon. Oh, and there's another game, that I concepted a while back, because I was frustrated with... It makes sense that fighting games have stories that are... that are just like token, because it's tertiary concern at best. You just need interesting characters, so you need a world for them to live in, but I'm a story guy, and I wanted to make a fighting game idea, so what I did was... yeah, let's take a quick tangent. The Monks of Soul have more in common mechanically with monks as a class than they do paladins, but they are conceptually kind of paladins of Soul. It's kind of interchangeable, and I'm sure they wouldn't really care, except that they kind of look down on the paladins of Polaris. I agree, Glimmer Glaze, which is why I'm not using it to clear dirt. That was granite. Oh yes, once I hit the bottom, I'm going to fill in all the sides and make it look nice and pretty again. It is going to be part of my house. The death pit is part of my house. So the story goes, the main character is like this Chinese American immigrant who is a student of Shaolin and all that. She fell in love, and this was 20 years ago that the start of the story happens. She fell in love with another one of her master's students, a woman who had her own like 3-year-old daughter. and they fell in love. But this is a world where a lot of different cultures, heroic legends, and monster tales are true. And yes, Mo, this is a story I was telling you about. Um, the main character's lady love gets possessed by an honest to god Christian demon, like actual exorcist-esque possession. And it runs off with her because it wants to use her to. Here's where the fighting game excuse plot comes in. It hosts a fighting game tournament, invites the greatest sources of chi in the world, so it can devour them and grow stronger. And god damn it, now I need to make a. Hold on. Need to make new stuff. And it makes the mistake of letting the main character come along so it can eat her. It gets defeated. The ship gets destroyed, gets burned down, it sinks into the ocean. Everybody thinks that the possessed woman is dead because they couldn't save her. Only 5 people make it off the boat alive, so they think. A Russian MMA fighter, a U.S. former Navy SEAL, wrestler type guy, the main character, the main character's now adoptive daughter, because the actual biological mom ran off because she got possessed. And a French vampire who is a player later in the story as well. Fast forward 20 years, a new tournament invitation to the same island in the South Pacific goes out, and this one invites a lot more people, a lot weaker and less skilled people, but a new generation of people that this demon wants to feed on, because it's spent the last 20 years regaining strength. It's sired a couple children, the old-fashioned way, by having kids, who have their own powers and such, because they're descended from a possessed person, all that jazz. And it doesn't wait for the end of the tournament this time for people to be weakened. It spends the first night. God, I'm an idiot. This thing's at the top of the stairs. Devouring all the people it can get its hands on. And some of the other characters I've designed are part of that night. Some of them escape, some of them don't. For example, one of the characters, a lot of fighting games will have like the Bruce Lee clone or the Jackie Chan clone. I have those, but the characters aren't reminiscent of them. For example, the Bruce Lee clone is a young black woman from Harlem who, in story, is very inexperienced. And so, mechanically, she has a lot of lag frames on the end of all her moves. But there's a 1 to 2 frame window near the start of every one of her moves that can be canceled into almost almost any other one of her moves. Which means that in the hands of a master, she's very skilled. Which is supposed to be like the Jeet Kune Do thing, trying to express that mechanically. All that jazz. She's a personal favorite of mine, of the characters I've designed. And another one is an Irish priest who used to be a bare-knuckle boxer who, found religion and is here to perform an exorcism. Because he's been on the trail of this demon for the last couple decades. And there's a lot of fighting, and they make their way to the top of the ship, and there's a big confrontation in the rain. The priest manages to exorcise the demon, and happily ever after, the main character never thought she could save the woman she loved, but she managed to, and They take her home, and post-credits, there's a knock on the door, and the main character's father shows up. And this is a Jackie Chan clone, because this is Sun Wukong, the Chinese name for Son Goku, the main character of Journey to the West, who is A, here to visit, and B, here to recruit this family because there's trouble brewing in China, and he wants some help. Cliffhanger. But yeah, I haven't really gone into depth with the story. Haha, you just spent 20 minutes telling about the story. You've totally gone in depth in it. I haven't designed most of the roster. I barely have anything put together. I would like to make that into a fighting game, but again, I lack the resources. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I might actually upload this to YouTube just because I spend most of it talking about the stories I'm putting together. Who knows? Thank you, Bob. That is really good to hear. Wow. I really appreciate that. I want to make it. And I post new tidbits of it every so often on the blog, so you can see more stuff. If it'll be in the Tumblr Starheart tag, because there's me and there's the dead Green Lantern fandom, and that's it. But I don't know if you like cartoons. I heckle cartoons for a living, and it's fairly funny, I'm told. But I would love to have you stick around and give feedback and stuff. Also, I am perfectly fine with the walls of text in chat, because I love talking about this. I love the best way to expand the world, and I'm in between doses of my ADHD meds, so I'm a little loopy and not coherent. So now's probably not the best time to press me on here, ask questions to expand your world, but I love getting asked these things so that I can just take these tidbits and make new stuff from them. That's the best way to examine your characters, is to have somebody ask, what are they like, what would they do, blah 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 blah. I do have a question for you. The most recent thing I wrote was the wolf pack thing. What did you think of that? I have no idea how to pronounce that, so I'm going to mangle it. Shamander Froy? I have no idea what those characters are actually supposed to sound like when you say them, because I am terrible with non-English languages. Let's be honest. Yes, Mo, it's the one with the dragon. Thank you, Jojo. And no, it's totally fine to make jokes about lore, because that's what I call myself. Okay, seriously, stop jerking off the carrot. Is it supposed to do that? Why am I jerking off this carrot? if I hold the button when I can't eat it. That's weird. But yeah, I am Loreweaver because I am a weaver of lore. It's in the name. It's totally appropriate to make jokes about. Thank you, Mo. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah. That would explain it, Megan. Character tries to plant it. Fair enough. Man, I really want to do Metroid Prime randomizers again. That would be fun as hell. I've got an SD card slot on this computer, too. Like, I could actually do it myself this time. There's a relatively low threshold for save to life, like stop the blow that was coming at them, even if they would have been able to parry it. You know, something that to prove they're a worthwhile member of the pack. But it is something I should examine. Hey, Wikadoodle, you are actually in the reward. You qualify for being on the server. You're pledging more than $5 an episode. You could get, if you got Minecraft, you could just join this server. It's up to you. We'd love to have you. My name is Will. William French. Ironically, I'm mostly German. Thank you, guys. Seems like JoJo's having a hard time getting home. Ah, there we go. I think. I'm in bed. You said ZZ, so it's in. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you, Bob. Okay. Man, I am getting somewhere with this. We are going to plant some torches, though. Oh, there's a whole thing. Call Mo an omelet whenever you get the chance, by the way. She adores it. Hey, Maria Carla. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Lore, yes. Alright, let's rip some of this crap out of the walls. Hey, Salty Space Rock. You missed me digging a hole for an hour. That's about it. You missed me talking about cool fantasy story building, I guess. Alright, I'll fix the holes now. But just to tick you off, I'm going to do it using diorite. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Salty. And Pride Kitty! Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. I'll get that one too. Hell yeah, it's Homestuck music. Listen, I was a filthy Homestuck for years before I even heard of Steven Universe. Filthy fucking hamsteak. You know, I'm just doing it to mess with you now, right? Listen, did you hear the maniacal laughter earlier? I've had a lot of practice. There we go. Homestuck is hard to get into. Problems with is very easy to get into. Homestuck is very dense. And Act 6 gets to a weird place. But I had enough good times with Homestuck that I'm willing to recommend it. I blitzed Homestuck, the entirety of Homestuck, over the course of 2 weeks in mid-2011. Then I recommend it. Yeah, that helping, Jojo? Yeah, most people are like, oh, the trolls and animations, and then it's a dude stuck in his room for 30 pages. Don't worry, Thor, I have clinical OCD. I understand completely. I was actually going to wait until I was done before filling them in, but I was going to fill them in. Let me check, Jojo. Forest full of mushrooms. Jojo, check out the map, and see if where you are is someplace you recognize. Like, get up high enough to look, and then look at the map and compare where you are. That'll help you, I think. Kasol. Strip art bot. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope my voice doesn't disappoint. Also, this is a song I want to play in a Guitar Hero game more than anything else in the world. I want it. I need it. I have to have it. My God. Salty, please use the spoiler chat when talking about things I haven't seen in Steven Universe. Hey, somebody's having a fun time in chat. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. It's a new concept to a lot of people, but I have to be very careful about it, because at this point it's my livelihood. I have to remain unspoiled to make funny and interesting posts within what I do. Mo, I agree with Tara, you gotta read Cucumber Quest. Also, I agree with everybody else, Connie is the best character. Connie episodes are the best episodes, yes. Cucumber Quest is so good. Yeah, and predict stuff accidentally. I can't do that if I already know what's coming. As far as Cucumber Quests, no brand Minda, Minda reads OOTS, is going to be live blogging Cucumber Quest at some point. I don't know when, because he's doing Homestuck next, and he's about to start Homestuck. He's about to catch up on Paranatural. I don't think he knows it. I actually just read Neocosmos the other day. I'm Sorry, I had to give JoJo some advice. I believe JoJo's the one who's brand new to Minecraft. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. What they are doing is they're going to do it, like, in parts. I think they're going to do an act at a time, probably going to split up Act 5 into a bunch of things. But they are going to do Homestuck. And yes, I love Paranatural. Paranatural is so good. Hey, Wokow, how you doing? Oh, hey. So that's who JoJo was. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Paranatural is about a kid who moves to a new town and discovers a paranormal activities club. Yeah, I love that, Teddy. I mean, like, I don't really see the need to. I'm sure it's a good source of food, but I'd rather keep them around for A, aesthetic, and B, resources. Yes, kill the goose that lays the golden eggs. You don't get any more golden eggs. I don't get any more wool from sheep. I could totally kill cows for leather and stuff, and I probably will when I need it. But, like, if I need to make picture frames, iron, finally! But we'll get there, because I have to clear this level first, because OCD. But I like having them around. I enjoy them. Connie's the Lord of Steven Universe's heart, anyway. So, yeah, basically, chill Minecraft streams are going to be every Tuesday. We'll probably talk about lots of, story stuff and, the ways that, I'm doing stuff, and eventually you'll be able to see the cool things I'm building. Like, what this is going to be is, this staircase is going to spiral all the way down, and it's going to, and there's going to be a tunnel network at Bedrock to every, hey Linda, how you doing? And there's going to be a tunnel network at Bedrock that connects everybody's bases once everybody's got a base, and then I'm going to build my sky castle with assloads of glass and a pillar of lava in the center about this big. And I'm going to have a sky castle, and it's going to be in the sky, and it's going to be a castle, and I'm going to have so much fun with it, you have no idea. I am taking suggestions, but I have a long backlog of games that I should get to, so I'm probably not going to get to suggestions right away. Well, it's been good having you, Salty Space Rock. I hope you tune in the future. Thursday's going to be Axiom Verge, probably. Oh, excuse me. God, I love this tune. I have actually started Undertale, but I haven't finished it. I'm pre-recording those videos so that nobody can spoil me, like during streams or in the comments, because that's a game I really don't want spoiled, and I think that everybody doesn't want spoiled. I'm about 2 hours into it, although I am meandering a bit. But that's going to start going up on my YouTube once I finish it and get all the videos edited. So that's already happening. But yeah, I think that's the best plan all around for Undertale. Right, right. I imagine it is. Oh, that sucks, Wickadoodle. Well, it's been good having you, Thor. I imagine it'd be very distracting to have me talking in your ear, so I'm not going to be offended if you leave, but you are welcome to stick around and listen. Oh, I'm coming for you, Iron. Basically, I know some of the character designs. And I know about I knew about the battle system going in. I figured it out. It took me 20 minutes to figure out the random encounters were people too. And sup, John? Welcome aboard. Let me patch this up terribly. Let's see. Dupe, and dupe, and dupe, and dupe, and dupe, and dupe. There you go. I'm a bad person. Well, this is a nice turnout, by the way. I'm glad there are so many of you. It's been fun talking to everybody. Yes, dupe and dupe. Ow! Oh, sit in one place on a wooden chair for 3 hours, and your ass starts to go. Ow! This was always the best track in Sonic 2. Talk to you later, Maria Carla. Thank you for coming. I do have a frog in my room, yes. Yeah, I'm going to get a better chair. This is just the one that came with my room. Also, super poor. So if you see that rent meter up in the top left, you can click the donate button down below. I now have a Twitch alerts thing that lets you donate, and you can help support me. I would really appreciate it. Frogs are my favorite animal. I've loved them ever since I was a kid. I'm being sarcastic about the term heckling. I do a lot of heckling, but I do genuinely love cartoons. And I'm only really negative about the things that are actually bad, in my opinion. Green Hill Zone is iconic, but I would argue that this is the better track. What was I saying? But yeah, I've loved frogs since I was a little kid. They're my favorite animal. They're really cute. I want one. I'm super broke. Oh, and I was halfway through explaining I have a rent counter up in the top left. It'd be cool if I could meet my rent just from donations, because that would mean that I can rely on the Patreon for my other bills and for my food. But it'll be cool to see what happens. Frogs are good, wonderful creatures. My favorites. No, wait. It's hard to say. I'm really fond of Gravity Falls, but I haven't finished it. Yeah, one sec, Jojo, sorry. It got a little late before I realized what I had to do. Yeah, Carnivale is one of my favorite tracks in all of Homestuck. It's hard to say. I haven't really found a ton of cartoons that I thought were amazing. You know what? Little Witch Academia. It's more like a short movie than a cartoon, but it is a favorite in that it was one of the best. It was so good that I don't like watching subbed anime. I think it's obstructive to my enjoyment. I have a hard time focusing on the animation when I have to read it, and I like reading. I will just go read the manga if there's no dub. But Little Witch Academia is so good, and I haven't gotten to see the sequel yet because I haven't been able to find it recently. I highly recommend it. It is the one subbed anime that I ever really liked. I'm a big fan of the middle 4/5 of Soul Eater and Cowboy Bebop in general as well. And as far as the alignment system, I would say chaotic good, but more realistically, I'm probably neutral good. That's how I think of it anyway. Hey, thank you for the follow, Strip Art Bot. I really appreciate it. That was incredibly A+ stuff. Soul Eater almost made me quit in the first 2.5 episodes. The third episode is where it starts to be good. I actually went in the other room and yelled at my friend who recommended it to me because he thought that it reminded him of my writing, because I thought he was insulting me. And then I went back and I kept watching, and it got really good until the last 8 episodes, where they veer off from the actual plot, apparently. And Bones is not, like, anyone who's watched the first Full Metal Alchemist anime knows that Bones is not good at writing their own stuff. Xavier M., thank you for the follow. And it's... The last 8 episodes, they don't provide any context for the Black Star stuff. They don't really explore anything. There's all sorts of stupid stuff. I maintain that the final boss fight was really cool, and the way they beat him, like, emotionally, before they could beat him physically, that was really cool. But, yeah, Krona was fantastic and needed a better role. I also thought Soul was a really well done example of the whole like super edgy. You'd think he'd be super edgy and all that, but he's like actually likable and not a Sasuke asshole at all. Good night, strip art. Have a nice one. I'll see you another time. Oh, I finally have iron. Like 2 things of iron. I'm gonna have more in a minute, I know, but... How far down am I? 54. Jesus Christ. Yeah, imagine this whole stream is going to be me digging a hole and talking about anime. And stories and such. You want to know my favorite manga of all time, though, is Full Metal Alchemist. Hiromo Arakawa is something special, and I really hope that she does another story sometime, because I would follow that rabidly. My second favorite, though, almost certainly My Hero Academia. Because that is just so good. And also Suyu. Suyu is my favorite superhero of all time. Because her power set is Spider-Man, except Frog. I have not heard of Silver Spoon. Wait, no, I have. Somebody mentioned that to me in passing the other day. My favorite FMA character is Greed, which is part of why I was so mad when I realized that that FMA 03 was shitting all over the plot, because Greed leaves the story. Also, the way it treats the homunculi and how they work is stupid, and it's wrong, and it's dumb, and it's stupid, and it's bad, and I hate it, but mostly it's how badly Greed got shafted. Excuse me. And he's followed very closely by Lin, which is awesome because of what happens with the two of them. So, I'm cool with all that. Oh, this is my favorite Homestuck song. This is my favorite Homestuck song. I like that they did it. I like that FMA tried to finish the plot without letting the manga hold it back, but the story they did was god-awful. And it makes barely any sense, and it's way less interesting than the actual story. And considering what they did to Soul Eater in the same vein, I think it's just because Bones is bad at that. And it makes me sad, because their work on FMA and Soul Eater and Cowboy Bebop, aside from that, is really good. You okay, Jojo? Sorry about that, buddy. Oh, hey, Wickadoodle, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Hey, and it bumped up my November rent. Oh, man, Wickadoodle donated $20. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jojo, let me see if I can see any of your towers. I cannot. Maybe I've got my draw distance down too low, but... What was I doing up here? Oh, yes. Yeah, Brotherhood has a perfect story because Brotherhood is the manga story. Like that's just it. That's what it is. That's how it do. That's what it does. Hey, good job. Good job, Mo. You made it. And now we have you back. Hooray. Yeah, I'm starting to cook some smooth stone so that I can start building the server welcome mat. Listen, I don't need my I don't need my shack to follow the laws of physics. I'm gonna have a sky castle for that. I'll probably... Oh, god damn it. I get down here and it's already starting to go to night. I'll grab this iron real quick. You know, I think I will actually upload this to YouTube. Just like as a chill, you can listen to this sort of stream. More of a podcast than anything else, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the Achievement Hunter guys are fun to watch, but they do creative stuff with it. Oh, there is actually a, yeah, that's probably the case, Jojo. Sorry. That map takes forever to load. There is a Discord channel, like an LWU Discord channel. I don't have the link on hand because I've closed Discord and Skype and stuff so that they don't make noises during the stream. I will post a link to the Discord on the blog afterwards because that's for everybody. The Skype lore chat is just for like close friends and acquaintances and people like that. But the Discord is going to be like a general chat. But I will post that on the blog once the stream's done. Yeah, there's something cathartic about it, isn't it? And like, I like the concept of Minecraft. Like, it really works. It's just everything you do is art. You're reshaping a world to meet your imagination. And it does it simplistically and stylistically, and it's great. Oh, Wikadoodle, you should send me your Skype handle because you are absolutely welcome in the lore chat if you have Skype. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, Lola, let me think on that for a minute. Oh, I'm blanking on a name. Give me a second. You realize I'm going to name your cat something ridiculous, right? I kind of want to go for an ironic name that's like a different animal, like tarantula or something. You could name it Tarantula and call it Terry, but let me think for a little bit. Chocolate Chip would also be a good name. Yeah, what is the cat like? Yeah, kittens don't really have much personality beyond amazed at existence. Dun, 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 dun. I can't get over Tetsu Tetsu's name. My god. Yeah, Chocolate Chip is a great name. Way better than the one I came up with. I'm not good at naming things. Suffer Comic is correct. The two kitten personalities are Nya and exclamation points. Dear Diary, today I helped name a kitten. It was the best day of my life. Pure and wholesome day. The noblest of things I could have done with my time. No, they get to kneel human when they're older. Hey, Bob McFace Shield donated $10. Thank you so much, Bob. Oh man, I really appreciate that. Oh wow, it actually keeps a percentage counter up there. There is, Jojo. Why, are you just really lost? Or, oh, you're trying to deliver me the iron. I actually don't need it now, man. It might be better for you. I was trying to say you should really just, play and find your way, and make a house and really get used to the game. But seriously, thank you, Bob, and thank you, Wikadoodle. You guys rock. Oh, you're just that lost? Alright, I'll take pity on you. Hold on. Oh, hold on. He thinks he found it. I will hold off on the teleport. I'm glad I hadn't hit enter yet. Hooray! The Survivor server remains unsullied. Oh, cool. Let me come say hi. Jojo. Where are you, Jojo? Hey! How you doing, buddy? I refuse to fight the newbie. Jojo is brand new to this game. Oh my god, Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary has a Mo? Ow, whoa, what the hell? Fair enough. Oh, nice, Jojo. Good planning. Let me go get in my bed, because you beat me to the punch. And there you go. Awesome. See, I do have more iron. That's probably a waste of charcoal, but still. Yep. And you. Smooth stone. Yeah, I can tell, man. Are you a dude or a lady? A guy or a lady? Everybody's a dude. Hey, Shaddix. Okay, so I have been using the right pronouns. Cool. Dude, man, guy. I'm a dude, you're a dude, he's a she, he's a dude, she's a dude. We're all dudes. I didn't put down my chest, goddammit. You live for now, chicken. All right. Once I break my last pick, I'm going to go make iron weapons. Don't worry. Not obtuse. Cats are just amazing. I love really talkative cats, but cats in general, I love them. Now, here's a question. Who all played obscure turn-based strategy games from the mid-90s, such as Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri? Because this song inspired me to plot out like a TV series version of the Alpha Centauri Alien Crossfire plot. And it's not super in-depth, but I really want to do it. Hey, Thunderplunk, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Alpha Centauri is my shit, yes. Oh my god. I love that game. Yeah, Mo, I really got to get you into more games. I have some recommendations. Yeah, obscure Kappa. Oh, Tara, you want to see rhythm games? I will play Guitar Hero sometime. I'm super rusty, but I used to be one of the better players in the world. Not like, you know, top of the line, but top few thousand, I think. I want to play Song of the Deep sometime, but I'm actually fairly spoiled on it. What I really want to get is Ori and the Blind Forest. Holy crap. Yeah, I know, it fucking sucks, Glimmerglaze. I wanted more Alpha Centauri stuff. Like, why haven't they updated it with more modern mechanics? What am I doing? Oh, right, I was going to go make iron stuff. I don't drink anymore because I don't like the loss of self-control that comes with it, and I also don't like drunk people. They creep me out. I just generally don't like being drunk. But I once went to a bar and won free drinks all night playing Guitar Hero. And it rocked. It was so much fun. What happened was, I walked in. They were doing a thing where you get a free drink if you full combo a song. So I walk in, and I say, "Are you doing this thing?" And my friend drove me there. "Are you doing this thing still?" And they say, "Yeah." So I walk over, and I play a song, and I walk back, and I say, "So, I've got, you know, do I get a free drink?" So they give me a free drink. At that point, everyone in the bar pays a little more attention. So I walk back, I play another song. I walk back to the bar, say, "So..." At that point, it took me the rest of the night to finish that drink, because I was feeling kind of tipsy, and I started screwing up on purpose so I didn't get more drinks, which is good because apparently the bartender, my friend who drove me there, he told me that he overheard the bartenders plotting to feed me a Long Island iced tea if I came back for another drink, so I didn't bankrupt them. At one point, I set the guitar down because I wanted to give other people a turn, and I sat down at the bar, and nobody picked it up. And it was, I was bewildered. I didn't know why. And I asked my friend, and he said, dude, that's like having Hendrix open for you, which is still one of the coolest compliments I've ever received. Alright, let's make some stuff. And there's my bucket. What else? Shovel, I guess? I've got enough for a shovel. Enough for a couple shovels. And that'll use up my iron for now. Oh man, I used to do like 8-hour Guitar Hero sessions just to make myself better. And I would work myself up into sweat and get actual workouts from it. It was great. This is normal difficulty. I didn't want to, like, make it hard just because I knew there were some new players who weren't experienced who wanted to get into the game. But I also didn't want to make it easy because that's boring as shit. So here we are. You laugh, but I got toned from it. All right, sleepy times. Also, fun little tidbit about the giant hole I'm digging. Eventually it will be deep enough that that mobs will just fall down it and die, and you can collect stuff at the bottom. I have not seen that video. You should send that to me later. All right. Vivecraft. What is Vivecraft? Huh. Oh, that actually makes sense about the whole teaches you how big a meter is thing. Cool. Oh, finally, iron picks. Yeah, being 28 is weird. I'm so old. God. Life-size Peridot plushes? My God. You're a mad woman. Also, you should really get Minecraft. I think you'd have fun. It's getting down so low that it's starting to get dark. I guess I have to put more torches down. Oh, garnet body pillows. Listen, if you want to have a threesome, all you got to do is ask. I'm sure Garnet has omelets for breakfast once in a while. And the reaction in 15 seconds. I keep looking back at the chat and it keeps making me laugh. Oh God, yes, I do think I can keep calling you an omelet. Oh God, you're so salty about that. Yes, I do enjoy people suffering. Did you or did you not see the Send Me a Song post? I don't know if that would be good or bad, my laugh ending up on Tumblr. Oh my God. Oh, that was great. That's okay, I don't like omelets either. But it's really funny. I love when they do that, Wikadoodle. Yeah, I don't really like eggs. I barely like scrambled eggs. Eggs are just... no. Ugh. 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 Blah. I mean, he is the apex predator. Have a nice one, Bob. Thank you for the donation. Seriously. I'm good for now. God, you know, I hate people using the term discourse because it really what it means is whiny children bitching about stuff and being assholes. These days on Tumblr, that's what it means. And so I hate it when that's used for like serious discussions because it's not. It doesn't mean that anymore. It should, but it doesn't. Sorry, I still have itchy inside of my nose problems. Am I already out of iron? Good God, I'm already out of iron. Alright, in a few minutes I'm going to get up, have a snack, and take a bathroom break. I will leave the music on, and all that, but I think at the next night cycle I'm just going to log out, take a bathroom break, eat something, and then... Nice, Jojo. And then we'll come back and we'll continue for a couple hours. Tungle.hell. Oh, iron. Sweet. And the sun's going down. Alright, I'm going to disconnect for the moment, and I will be right back. Hang on a sec. I love speedruns. We'll get going again in a second, by the way. I love speedruns. I've actually decided that my vacation weeks are going to be the GDQ weeks. One sec. Bringing everything back up, sorry. Yeah, it's going to be the GDQ weeks, and I've actually been trying to get Mo into speedruns. I've shown her a few things. Tried to get her to watch the Bonesaw run from this year's SGDQ, the legendary one. One of the nice things about being self-employed is that I can choose when I do things. Sup, Jojo. But yeah, I've actually been watching I've been listening to the GDQ playlists for quite a while. It's great. Ooh, I'm being invited to JoJo's house. As far as live runners, Oats and Goats, OATS and GOATS, that's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Kirby Masta, KIRBYMASTAH, as well. Later, Mo. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff all around. Alright, let's go see JoJo's house. And yes, I'm a huge Borderlands fan. I'll probably eventually be doing Borderlands 2 streams where I just hunt badass rank. Whoa, okay, that tower popped in. Let's turn up our draw distance. But yeah, aside from Path of Exile, Borderlands is my favorite action RPG. And Borderlands 2 is just a work of art. I'm also going to do a blind playthrough of the pre-sequel, which I own, but have been saving specifically to stream. I like the two-door setup. It's nice. And the little windows everywhere. Dude, I like it. Glimmerglaze, you are a filthy heathen. Heathen who has never played Borderlands or Path of Exile, I assume. Or else you wouldn't be saying that. Oh, he's got a little chimney. That's awesome. Yeah, I figured telling you with the 30-second delay would be better than just typing everything and remaining silent, Jojo. Sorry. You take that back, Glimmerglaze. You are wrong. Now, you know what sucked? Diablo 3 fucking sucked. God, that was a waste of $60. I bought that on release, and I'm still mad about it. But yeah, I can accept Path of Exile not being the most newbie-friendly game or somebody not liking it, but it is probably my favorite game in the world right now. You're lucky you never bought Diablo 3, because it is garbaggio. It's just ass-tacular. And I'm mad about it. Excuse me. I think my hole's over here? Yeah, there we go. I really need to go back and finish Diablo 1. Last time I played it was back when I was goddamn terrible. I was only like 14. And I didn't like it very much because I hadn't really gotten into it. And then Diablo 2 happened, and that's just an amazing game, and I never looked back. And I've been thinking recently that I should really do Diablo 1. I wonder if it's streamable, if like it's compatible with all this stuff and wouldn't freak out at the attempt. Glimmerglaze, you are a fool, and I will fight you. Especially since you haven't even played it. Good God, man. Borderlands 1 is kind of easy, but Borderlands 2 is amazing, has one of the best villains that's come out in any fiction in the last 10 years, and is super fun, and has some of the best DLC that's come out. I mean, Undertale's a weird proportion too. I can figure out a sidebar. Also, Shaddix, I don't know if you're in the chat, so type something if you can hear this. Oh God, you poor bastard, Silverfish. Well, and no iron in my inventory. Oh, cool. Okay, so I don't need to stop and type. Awesome. Weegadoodle, you're a bad person, and you should feel bad. Speaking of which, everybody ready with the dead command? Wow, I didn't die from that? What the shit? How did I not die from that? Well, never mind. I'm just gonna take my broken legs and move on. Slowly. And agonizingly. Yeah, Sonic 06 is actually, will do, Jojo. Sonic 06 is actually, I think, what destroyed the online Sonic community. Like, that's what directly led to the downfall, because we all just quietly looked at it and went, yeah, this is where we're at. And nothing was ever the same. And nothing was ever the same. I mean, we shouted and gnashed our teeth, but inside we were going, yeah, yeah, I guess that happened. And it was just it was the slow demise of the centralized communities. You can call me Will, Linda. Sorry, I don't know about how you feel about your real name being used, but the Eveling is my little sister. So. Yeah, but Unleashed came out like 4 years later. And it was too little too late. And it was debatable whether it was good to begin with. Like, the fast stages were good, but those were only half the game. Yeah, sorry for just calling out your name, Eveling. Sorry. And that was my third favorite Homestruck track, by the way. Homestruck. Hamsteak. Humstark. Homestick. Himstock. Oh, there goes JoJo. Sorry, JoJo. Sometimes it happens, buddy. I caught that Freudian slip, Wikadoodle. Don't worry, I'm looking at you. All side-eyed and shit. Alright, getting to nighttime. Man, look at those pillars. Just FYI, JoJo, eventually I'm going to take those down, just so the horizon isn't weird, but good job on thinking up a way to get here. Sonic Riders, I believe, is what you're talking about. And that game was awesome. Riders was amazing. I haven't played the sequel, but I've heard mixed things about it. Well, JoJo's finding his way back to his bed. I'm going to have more gummy bears. Really? Interesting. Okay, we're back. Awesome. Okay, what I got? And you? I think we're getting close to a point where I can start building that welcome mat. I think, actually, I'm going to take a break from grinding out the death pit and do that. It's so nice to see a world just start taking shape. I love it. Okay, okay. Alright. I should really dig up some sand and start making glass so I can have windows. I really don't want to get run down to just charcoal, though. I'm right there with you, Weekadoodle. I don't know if you were in the online Sonic community 10 years ago, but if you were, I wonder if you'd recognize the name William Acorn. Oh man, you should start with Sonic 1 and 2, and then try the adventure games. A lot of people swear by Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I like Sonic 2 better, but these are all games you should enjoy. If you like the whole thing. Yeah, I mostly hung around Sonic Spin and the Middle Ground. So I don't know if you ever frequented those. Poked my head into the fallout shelter once in a while. Well, that's that for that shovel. Yeah, Sonic 1 is very good, but it lacks several of the mechanics. And beyond like the first stage, the level design is weird. Sonic 2 is my favorite of the 2D Sonics. Sonic Advance is very good, but it's strange. Much better at going fast than Sonic 1, though. Yeah, I mean, by comparison, Sonic 1 sucks, I agree. Let's see, I do not have a crop yet. There is a crop over here, though. Whoops. Yeah, that's enough for now. Excuse me. Alright, let's chop down a tree and get stuff. Yeah, fun fact, there were people who did an unofficial port of Sonic 1 because the original official port sucked. And rather than do like the Nintendo thing and bitch them out, Sega hired them to fix their port. Like, Sega is super supportive of fan stuff, probably because they know they go bankrupt otherwise. But still, it's really cool. Do I want to build this place out of wood or stone? Alright, let's start with stone. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what happens if I craft diorite? Hold on, let's go find out. And I'll make some more bread while I'm there. Everybody needs to take notes from the people who make Path of Exile, because they're the best, most transparent devs I've ever seen. What happens with diorite? Nothing happens with diorite. Okay. First off, some bread. Polished diorite. Interesting. Stay safe. Stay safe, Wickadoodle. Alright, let's see what this stuff looks like. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's build something, shall we? Let's see. Yeah, we'll just make this part of the wall. And we'll replace the wood with diorite later. I like this stuff. This is cool. Hey, like, I obviously, I can't just, offer you a spot on the server. That would be unfair to the people who paid their way in, but, yeah, we'll make it this size. But, I would love to have you on here. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm gonna build there anyway. Oh, sun's starting to go down. I'm gonna have to find more diorite. I like this. Alright, sleepy times. Da da da. Do 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 da. All right. This welcome mat is going to be pretty, I think. I'm going to have to go get more diorite. Cats deserve better than us. Cats deserve exactly what they get. They know what they did. Okay. We're getting there. Do I want to alternate the way it looks? Ooh, let's see what polished granite looks like. If there is a polished granite. Ah, for fuck's sake. That does look sexy. I don't think Creamsicle knows anything. Saying sync for world viewer, and it keeps not updating the world viewer. I mean, I understand that it takes a while, but come on. All right, well, now the Hey, and there's a patch of dye right there. Which we'll get to once I'm done being tormented by my obsessive-compulsive disorder. Yeah, Jojo, it was the Pokemon theme. It was awesome. I'm going to have a cushion on that thing. Yeah, the first English opening for Pokemon was everyone's jam. Like, whoever wrote that was brilliant. It's catchy, it's silly, and it's actually enjoyable. Go figure. The pit, if you cross the ocean, I'll actually lead you to it. Hold on, let me finish this off. Yeah, kind of hard to miss, bro. It gets me resources, and it's going to be the base of my Sky Fortress. Man, polished granite is pretty, but both the polished things are pretty. Did you guys say there were other new minerals that had, like, decorative properties? Because that'd be cool as hell. Also, in general, for everybody who's on this server, any gold you're not actually going to use, please bring it to me, because I need like 64,000 pieces, or maybe it's like 16,000 pieces. Yeah, Jojo, I'll get to that in a minute. I'm just doing my thing. I actually, this is why I usually play solo in Path of Exile, is because my OCD drives me insane if I don't pick up things that I can pick up, and playing with other people, A, puts pressure on me to go fast, and B, I don't get to pick up everything, and it drives me nuts. Yeah, go ahead, Dorit, as long as there's no spoilers past where I am. This was always one of the prettier tracks. I'm gonna have to look up who Jeb is. Also, hi Phil783. Phil from Mojang. Huh. Fair enough. But yeah, welcome to the stream. It has been a lot of fun. Gotcha, Jojo. I'll be up in a minute. Well, once I catch up, I will definitely give it a read. New home. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, drop in some diorite and some granite and some gravel because I'm going to use that eventually for something. Some seeds. Basically just get rid of all this crap, cluttering up my inventory. Oh, I remember you very directly, Phil783. I think I've answered a couple of your asks. Also, it's very hard for me to forget a username that I see more than like once or twice, which is weird because I'm horrible with faces and names, but usernames I'm fine with. The author of New Home actually reads my live blogs. Are they a fan, or are they reading it like in a "oh God, this idiot" way? Can you tell that I crave approval and opinions? Yes, tell me what people think of me. Oh God, I need it. Hey, more iron. Aww. Kibbles Bits is the one who does New Home? Holy crap. Cool. We don't talk about DashCon, no. DashCon was a mistake? And I love how, like, everybody stopped talking about what would a Tumblr con be like, because now they know. Well, that was perfect timing on the pickaxe dying. The ball pit only is something that went right because it went so wrong that it wrapped back around to amazing. God, that fucking ball pit. You know, honestly, it probably would, if they'd been smarter about it, if they hadn't panicked and tried to charge for something like that to recoup their losses, it probably would have gone down as a charming failure that would have been easily parlayed into better conventions moving forward. But they didn't. They panicked. They started charging money for the ball pit, among other stupid things. They drove off all sorts of people. The ball pit fiasco just is emblematic of the whole thing. And yeah, it's kind of sad. It probably would have been a success if they hadn't fucked it up like that. As for pizza, pepperoni pizza is A+, 9 out of 10. Every other kind of pizza is yuck. I'm weird. But yeah, listen to me talking the tactics of DashCon. Let's talk about something fun. Ooh, gold. You found gold. You're welcome to use it, obviously. Just the stuff that you aren't going to use, please bring to me. Like, save it up, because, you know, throwing 3 gold at me every so often isn't going to do anything. Save up a gold stash, and I'll just pick it up whenever you feel like throwing some at me. Which also gives you the opportunity to use it for things like powered rails or whatever else. Don't make it into tools, by the way. They are the fastest tools in the game, but they break after like 12 uses. Oh, I have iron again. Listen, my weird autism food preferences are not the norm, and I understand that. A power drill? A what? A power drill? I don't know, because if that's a thing you've actually discovered, it's not something I've ever encountered. It was added after I stopped playing. Now, I think gold tools are actually better than diamond tools. Same with armor, but they last for barely any time at all. And yes, Linda, I did actually get that gold. I never completed that Tower of Pimps, though, because I stopped streaming and the Minecraft server just died. I mentioned a drill. Hey, Vertiqua. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I think you misheard, bro. I was probably talking about tools. Gold also gets an enchantment. So enchantments are better on gold armor. It's just that they're weak as shit. Or that they break. Or, I guess, on gold weapons or whatever. Well, I think I do, but explain it to me, Dury. Well, I go make more pickaxes. Did I put my sticks in here? I did, okay. God, I love this song. Yeah, there's that. I assume that's a stamina bar, and if I rapid smack, I do less damage. And I assume that it's not, that it is actually more damage per second if you wait than if you don't. Otherwise, that'd be a little silly. You'll actually do 0 damage. Huh. I guess the combat update actually did change things. Interesting. Very interesting. Where was the... Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm sure knocking people around is important. Can they not mine anything? I thought gold could mine up to diamond. I mean, I've never actually used gold tools. It's such a waste of gold when I could be building a giant tower of pimps, but... Damn. The server is PvP enabled, but in the rules is explicitly, if you're an asshole, you will get de-whitelisted. So don't attack. So don't like grief people. That was just for Thor. Oh, good. So there's actually a reason for me to use axes, which are my preferred weapon. Back when I was in an MCMMO server, they were my preferred weapon, but that was just because they had an RPG system. And I could actually get bonuses from focusing down on axes. I'm heading to my bed, by the way. Sorry, Jojo. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. All right, some diorite. And let's go spruce the place up a little. Oh man, these colors actually make for so many more visual options. Like, let's be real, a lot of the stuff that was available was either wood or it was hideous. Or it was hideous and wood. Like, there's so many options that have been added, even just by adding these two colors of build material that aren't, like, wool texture. Yes, you see noob towers. Jojo is brand new to Minecraft. I believe this is actually his first server experience, and he got a little lost. I'm going to be taking those down later. Because he only needed them to get here. Alright, now to even this out a little. Don't want to build it up yet. Oh, I have about 45 or 50, I have probably 45 left before I hit bedrock. Dude, nice! Jojo got diamond. Hey, Aria Meloetta 648, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've got a ways to go, and I'm gonna be finishing it off stream. Like, by the time I stream this again next week, I'll probably have started on the Sky Castle or something. It's cool to just chill out and do this, and it's a good way to get back into the, yeah, Jojo's doing actual mining. I'm doing actual mining, too. Glaze. Glaze. Rude, first of all. But yeah, sorry for all the nose scratches, by the way. It's the sinus surgery my nose is still healing from, so it's super itchy in there. And sensitive. Also, I've got a very minor sinus infection, which is uncomfortable. I can still breathe through my nose, though, and that's glorious. Hey, Great Greedy Guts, thank you for the follow. Everybody's following today. I love it. Yeah, you still high off your ass, Dorit? How are those painkillers working for you? Yeah, I did see that. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, and Phil, thank you for the official follow. Well, that's good, Dorit. Can't imagine it was particularly pleasant. Oh man, Wikidoodle, you should totally build a treehouse on the server. Fun fact, you haven't seen it on my screen because I haven't really gone exploring, but there are giant jungle biomes with actual like 30 meter tall, 30 block tall trees and stuff. You could totally build a Terezi treehouse. But yeah, I will send you the IP address, because I know you've been charged already, so I'm just going to whitelist you on the server. Let me know what your Minecraft username is, and I'll whitelist you. And send you the IP address and server rules and stuff. Yes, give in to the ham steak. Just be Terezi. There are far worse people to be. You totally should. Cool. Well, I will add you after the stream, because you said you were going to poke around for a while. Dude! If you have spare iron that you're not going to use, I would love it, because I'm burning through pickaxes like crazy. Because I'm not just mining this area, I'm actually shaping it for my sky castle later. This is actually construction. So if you're willing to bring that to me, I would love you forever. Oh, whoops. I stopped paying attention for a sec. Thank you so much, dude. Man, what is... Andesite. Huh. I'm going to be streaming probably until 8 o'clock. I might cut out at 7:30. But yeah, it's going to be probably another hour or so. Wow, it's already been 4 hours. Holy crap. This has been fun. Time is flying. But Suffer Comic. Hold on, let me... So, there's going to be these stairs to the bottom, and about this width, this square in the center, is going to be a lava fountain pouring from the sky, and I'm going to build a glass case around it, up and up and up and up until I reach where I'm going to actually put the base of my sky castle. So this is all part of the construction. It's not just a mining pit. I'm also strip mining for stuff, but still, it's all part of the plan. It's so cool. It takes fucking forever to build, but it's really cool. And I think absolutely worth it. I did it on the last server, and anyone who was there remembers how fucking cool that looked. Da-da-da-da. Also, Wikadoodle, if you could, edit your pledge on the Patreon so that it actually selects the $5 reward tier just for my bookkeeping purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna see what the polished andesite looks like when I'm finished here. Oh, I should probably actually put down the other torches, shouldn't I? And there's Dorit. You're probably about to have to sleep, though. Hey! Yeah, this song fucking rocks. I agree. All right, what do we got? One diorite. All right, granite, andesite. All right. Not quite ready to continue the spawn cube. I need more diorite for that because that is pretty. I'm about to get more andesite too. Cool. Oh, thank you, Sepher Comic, for making me laugh. The spawn cube. You just wait till I start building stuff cubes. I had a whole row of those warehouses. It's my favorite term for a warehouse too, is the stuff cube. Yeah, Wikadoodle, it's all mouse and keyboard. I would be playing with a controller if I could. Probably. I don't know. That would be hard at this point because I'm so used to the actual controls. Bad and naughty Minecraft players get put in the spawn cube. That sounds really awesome, Wikadoodle, and I wish you could use your Batarang controller. Yes, increase the memes. Meme us harder. Yeah, it'll be a while before I can actually build those. I've got to get to Bedrock, and I want to build my my home first. But it's gonna be fun connecting everybody's homes. And yes, I was actually gonna build it. Once I tunnel all the way there, then I'm gonna tunnel out the waterways. I'm gonna build it like a couple squares above Bedrock so that I can actually do that. Without the floor being all patchwork and awful. Awesome, thanks, Dorit. Okay, Crixwell wins the chat. Thank you. Midday snack. God, I love this song. Hey, thanks, Jojo. Now I begin the long climb to receive my gift of iron. Sorry, I just got a little into the tune there. Hey, thanks, Jojo. Nice armor. You can... There you go. You can press Q, or you can just pick it up and... yeah, vomiting it all over me. Thanks, bro. I do actually really appreciate that. That's awesome. Why am I not picking it up? There we go. Thank you so much, dude. Mr. Dog the Polar Bear. Welcome aboard. It sounds like it's a welcome back. Your username is vaguely familiar. I apologize. It's been a long time if you're one of the old crew. But I'm doing pretty great. How are you? Wait. Yeah, I have sticks. Okay. Wait, let's get a sword first. Couple swords. Good to hear. Well, welcome aboard. Today's just a chill Minecraft stream. Playing some Minecraft, having some fun. I'm an anything streamer, so you'll get plenty of nonsense. And yeah, the rest of it's down in the description. Welcome aboard. For those who have tuned in since the last time we mentioned it, this is a survival Minecraft server specifically for people who have pledged to my Patreon above a certain level. I run a comedy blog where I heckle cartoons for fun and profit, apparently, because I'm doing quite fine by myself. So it's not an open server, I apologize, but it is a good time. And any of my supporters are welcome on it. This is the first couple days of the server. I just opened it up yesterday, so it's not very populated yet. If you want to take a look at what's already been mapped by the server program, you can use the MC map command. Oh, excuse me. Also, we like Homestuck music here. Oh, it's getting dark. All right. I'll head up in a minute. I am only going to be live for another hour or so, but it has been a fun day. A fun first time back streaming. I have missed this. I have missed this so much. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm on my way, Jojo, sorry. Face full of leaves. I have dabbled in League of Legends. I played Jungle Sejuani and mid lane Cassiopeia when I did, but I didn't play much, and I was never very good. It was fun. Not the greatest game in the world, not gonna lie. But it was enjoyable, what I played of it. I probably won't stream it. If I'm going to stream a resource-intensive full-screen game, it'll probably be Path of Exile, because if there's one thing I'm obsessed with, it's Path of Exile. But I might stream it sometime. Who knows? Oh, pfft. Don't even worry about it, Jojo. All it takes is a stack of 64 blocks for me to get to the top, and then I can mine the two of them down. It'll take me a couple minutes. Also, it was useful for you. We only call them noob towers because it's a clever tactic smart newbies use to figure out where the hell they are. But yeah, I'm actually mostly a console streamer. Like, I play Path of Exile, and I play Minecraft, and I play a couple tactical games, like tactical turn-based strategy games, but mostly I just play on consoles. I missed, and thank you for the follow, Mr. Dong the Polar Bear. I really appreciate that. Oh, yeah, good idea. Jojo, if you place a torch, you know how, I'm not sure if you've encountered this yet, you probably have since you've been mining. Granite, if you... Well, that's a nice non sequitur. I messed up, this is too many axes. Granite will fall if you mine out the stuff below it. But if you do that and then immediately place a torch before it falls, the torch will destroy the granite that's falling on it, and it's a great way to get rid of all the granite. It's also a good way to make pockets of air when you're deep underwater, because you'll place the torch, it'll create one empty space that's full of air, which will refill your air, and then pop the torch, which means you can pick it back up and do that again. It's basically a portable set of scuba gear. Oh, it does do with the sand too? Yeah, it's one of those things you never figure out until you see it or somebody tells you, so it's good that they reminded me to tell you. And Shaddix is back in the game. What's up, Broheim? Phil and Link are talking about infinite air sources with underwater with fence posts, doors, and ladders. I personally prefer the torch trick because it means that you're far more mobile. You can grab the torch, drop it, pick it back up, and move on. Whereas it's a lot harder to do that with things you have to place, like the doors and fence posts. But that's the trade-off, I guess. If you're going to be working around an area, drop the fence posts and you'll get air. No, it pops the torch as far as I recall. Maybe they changed it? As long as you're testing things, why don't you... You know what? I'll just run upstairs and test it myself. Hold on. That is a good idea. Yeah, Dorit's got the right idea. Either they'll explode and leave you alone, or they'll die and you'll get stuff. Well, let's settle this through empirical testing. Pops it. Awesome. But yeah, that's my method for scuba gear. I'm rather fond of it. Side and some granite, and get rid of this cobble. Yeah, another cool thing is going to be watching, as this server ages, watching that live map fill in is going to be probably my favorite pastime. Seriously, watching you guys build and watching my buildings get added and watching the map expand. Oh, it is just a beautiful experience, and I adore it. Yeah, creepers mining ores is like a 50-50 of destroying the ore. Mining dirt is great because you don't really care. There's always more dirt, but yes, this is specifically a for supporters thing. For people who pledge at least $5 an episode, you can set a fairly low monthly limit, but Yes, it's like I'm not even letting my friends and family in. The Eveling, who is my little sister, if unless like I start employing her as my PR lady, and she gets like an actual position in LWU, she'll have to pledge to the Patreon in order to get on the server. It's not even going to my friends and family, just Patreon backers. Yeah, like Crixwell, 70% chance of not dropping the block is not good odds, especially when it's for like gold or diamond. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's pretty ass-tacular. I'd really like to get some more diorite. The diorite doesn't have a minimum spawn height, does it? I'm just being unlucky and not running into more of it. I am still kind of in stunned, confused, concussed silence about Rowlet evolving into a fucking wannabe Bishonen owl douchebag. Like, wow. Go figure, right? I haven't seen the final evolutions, no. Oh, Linda, updating my TV Tropes page? You are delightful, thank you. Somebody hit the TVT command if anyone wants to see my TV Tropes page. I am still freaking out months later that I have a TV Tropes page. Holy crap. No, she's just editing it. I believe it was Sirica who did it originally, but it was several months ago. I'd have to double check. Yeah, I'm working on it, Jojo. Yeah, how is the server performing, by the way? I'm not hosting it on my own computer. It's being hosted on theirs. Eventually I'm going to upgrade it so it has more hard drive space and more RAM, but that's going to be once I've got more money. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's go back and cook some that. Good. Okay. Let's see what this andesite looks like. Oh, that does look nice. Dorit is far to the... let's see. Far to the northeast. If you look at the map, it's, I don't think it's updated yet. But, yeah, they've got a place. My streaming rig is a computer that functions, and I have a Radeon graphics card. I'd have to look up the exact specs, but it is better than it was, and that is a great boon. Oh, wait, let's raid the village. Because I'm a fucking jackal. I haven't actually seen the Nuka World trailer, so I can't comment. Hey, Ebola Angel, that's a hell of a name. Thank you for the follow, and welcome aboard. I actually have never played a Guild War. Go figure, right? It does seem like the kind of thing I'd be into. I'm not an MMO guy. I don't like them. I don't. I've watched a bunch of WoW, and I played some Rift, and I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. That's all I can say, really. Sorry. And aside. Let's make some bread. And get back to diggins. Vomit up some rock, which must be uncomfortable. What's up, chicken? Thanks for the egg. Grinding I don't have such a problem with. I get kind of a visceral satisfaction out of filling experience bars. Oh, I heard that. Oh, ha ha ha, zombie spawned in the bricked up wall that I bricked up. Like, I enjoy filling, filling progress bars. So like, Disgaea, one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I just mindlessly grind to fill experience and increase stats and fill skill bars. But there's something about MMOs that it really doesn't feel like a worthwhile gaming experience, I guess. I don't know how to explain it properly. Incremental games. I'm not sure what those are. Not enough context clues. Also, that smile was me realizing that forever I will have zombies growling in the walls of my pit. This pleases me. I mean, I play Cookie Clicker, sort of, as much as that can be called playing. But I don't know what an incremental game is, specifically. Oh, people keep talking about Oddworld. He's a really wants me to play Oddworld as well. I have heard of neither of those. Are they good? I don't know what an incremental game is as a genre. Like, I don't know what it is. Hey, I'm placing torches every so often. Also, you say zombie pit, but, that's... The subreddit is for us lovers of games that feature an incremental mechanism, such as unlocking progressively more powerful upgrades, or discovering new ways to play the game. That's just video games. That's every video game. I'm sure it's referring to something specific, but that is a very poor description. I mean, starting very basic and getting more complex over time is kind of just good game design. I'll probably play a little AM2R and stuff where it teaches you how to use items by forcing you to use them after you get them. Pretty much all the Metroid games do that, actually. But yeah, like, that just sounds like this is a video game. I'm sorry if I'm not understanding. Also, I can't look for these things right this second because I'm streaming. But I'll definitely take a look. I think the sun is the sun going down? I can't tell. Cons of being at the bottom of a pit in the fucking earth. Can't tell when nighttime's coming. Well, we've already established that you're tasting games as garbage, Glimmerglaze. What more do you want from me? Alright, now I think it's time to go up. First pit problems. Fair enough, Crixwell. That poor fucking zombie stuck in the wall is just... It makes me happy. In a small, dark, horrible place in my soul. Ortail has a lot of other stuff that he wants to work on, but he's also very lazy. Oh shit, Jojo, did you find some emeralds? They're very hard to find, good for trading with villagers, and when you make blocks out of them, they're pretty as hell. No, I would need to set up a stream setup for a dark room. I apologize. but I'll definitely look into it off stream. Also, Glimmerglaze, I hope you didn't take that seriously. That was a joke. I'm sorry. Whoops, I need to actually dump my garbage. Oh, excuse me. Granite. Andesite egg. That's what I get for building my house with no way to get up to it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hell yeah, Cascade. Oh, Shadix getting all philosophical in here. Fair enough, Shadix. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to... gold makes powered rails, for starters, Dorit. Second, I'm going to be using gold to build a giant 64 block high Tower of Pimps. But yes, everybody in the chat is either is a Homestuck or is about to become a Homestuck through association with Homestucks. That's pretty much the way it is. I keep seeing things out of the corner of my eye, and I'm not sure what I keep seeing. Oh, I just almost walked into the pit. Oh, yeah, that's what he thought I was saying. That's why he thought I was saying power drills. Powered rails. You can make train tracks that you can just push things along, or you can make powered ones that you can power with redstone torches that let you go along them automatically, which are way better for long-distance ones. You only need to place one like every 8th track piece, which is good because gold is super fucking rare. Yeah, the stairs are the least of my problems, guys. There's a biome with shit tons? Which biome? Mesa biome. Well, interesting. That's the one that's just like solid red granite, right? I think I've seen that before. I'm not sure. Interesting. Well, I will have to keep an eye out for that, because I'm seriously going to need like 64,000 pieces of gold for my personal project. I look forward to having you on the server, Linda. There is gold in them thar hills. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Wika? To be fair, I am still digging a hole, yes. It is now a very large hole, though. That's got to count for something. I should probably actually fill my bucket with water at this point, just in case I start hitting lava pockets. Oh, it worked! Nice! Let me just whitelist you real quick. Actually, if you want to get on now, if you still want to poke around in single player, I can't remember if you've done that already. Hey! Yeah, obsidian can only be mined by diamond picks, but it can't be destroyed by creepers. It's very tough, and it looks cool as shit, Jojo. Which is always a cool thing. You know, I'm still a little upset that, well, no, Homestuck spoilers. There are people who are going to read it in the chat. Never mind. Yes, that is a good use for your diamonds, Jojo. Diamond pick, but yes. Ooh, starting to get a little hoarse. So, we're going to pack this in at around 7:45, I think. Maybe 7:40 or 7:30. Because you are a silly creature, Dorit. But that's why we love you. One sec. It is currently 7:25, yeah. Man, I love this coal vein. This is a good coal vein. Oh, well, Jojo appears to have learned his lesson regarding lava. Jojo, a tip. Make yourself an iron bucket, which is just a V shape with iron bars. Fill it with water. If you run into lava and you get lit on fire, you can hop out of the lava, place place the water next to you, step in the water, and get doused, and you'll be no longer on fire. Oh yeah, where exactly are you from, Crixwell? I can't remember. And I don't want to sound like an ass by guessing wrong from my faulty memory. Yeah, pro tip for lava, Bob, is correct. Also, don't go in lava, but never mine directly downwards either, because you will drop in lava and you will have no way to get out because you'll be in a too deep pit. Hey, welcome back, Lola. Norway. I thought so, but I didn't want to sound like an asshole. That's weird. Oh, it's only going to be about 10 or 15 minutes. Listen to Shadix, he's right about that as well. Okay, can't do that to andesite either. Oh, I have another stone pick. Let's use that up first. I'm actually going to grab a bucket of water myself. Hey, Hiza. How you doing? Oh, that sucks, Jojo. If it didn't fall in the lava, it's still there. Yes, Phil. That's why it's such a long and entertaining project. It's one of those things I'm going to be working on for a very long time. Tip for you, Wickadoodle. Torches, which can be made with a stick and a piece of coal or charcoal, and you can get charcoal from burning wood. Torches keep monsters from spawning. Good, I'm glad it helped. You could listen to me yammer on about nothing at all. Tip for Jojo, says Crixwell. Natural obsidian tends to have lava under it, because usually it's only formed because there's a water fountain next to it. That's my addition. If you let some water run over the obsidian while you mine it, it'll make the lava underneath become obsidian and not destroy the dropped block. Coal blocks look cool as shit. I believe they have some other in-game use, probably related to burning. That's what I'm going to guess. But Bob, it's going to be a solid tower. I was actually considering making it the spawn, but it's going to be a separate building next to spawn that people can spot. Ooh, diorite. I'm gonna mine that out of the wall. That people can spot and go over to, and it will have a... the base will be hollow because it's going to have a nether portal inside it. Yeah, the water only turns the lava block it touches into obsidian. It doesn't hit the stuff underneath. I mean, I'll also take the obsidian along with the gold. If you're going to hang on to it. God, this has been fun. I'm glad I was finally able to get back into streaming. This has been so much fun. I have missed this. I have missed you guys. I have missed... God. This is the start of something really excellent. It's a continuation of something really excellent, and a revival of something really excellent as well. It's just really excellent all around. God, when does this end? He says, mining directly down. I have missed Glimmerglaze, along with everybody else. God, I'm surprised that I've already had a few people from 2 years ago pop back in. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot there were lyrics in this song, technically. God, this diorite vein just doesn't end. Yeah, I'm gonna call it at that and get back to my hole once I've gotten this diorite. Bob, you can send asks to the blog. Probably the best way. You could probably email me, but I don't really want to hand out my email in general now that I'm, like, technically a public figure. Oh, Jojo, I'm in the middle of a hole. Sorry, give me a minute. Ooh, iron. Yeah, it's gonna be an adventure, Phil. Oh, sup, Jojo? Hey, hey, I see you. Did you actually toss anything at me? There we go, okay. Just a tip for you, Jojo. You can... did you bring the gold? Oh, you forgot the gold, right. You can click on something in your inventory, pick it up, and drop it outside your inventory, and it'll drop the whole stack. Yeah, probably a good idea, Bob. Turning off general private messaging. Yeah, I always get control-click and shift-click mixed up, Phil. But to Jojo, experiment with control-click and shift-click. That moves things between things very quickly. That was the most informative sentence I've ever said. I hope it was helpful. Okay, I think I got all of it now. Can I leave? Okay, now I can leave. No, I can't leave. God damn it. Okay, I got some diorite. I can actually build stuff in a bit. The hell am I? Let's patch up this wall. Reclaim my torches. Hold on. I need those. Need those, thank you. There we go. Alright. Also, means stuff can spawn in the dark. Which is going to make me laugh my ass off. Hey, cool, Jojo, thanks. Cobblestone. I don't have a lot of cobble. Oh, nope, that's granite, not dirt. Oof! Of course I fall in the fucking water. Alright. Not picking that garbage back up. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, thanks, man. All right, and with that, I'm going to go to sleep, help the server reset, and then I'm going to call it a stream. It has been a delight. I'm going to play some more offline, so there will be a lot of progress made when everything comes back on. I'm going to be doing another episode of Steven Universe on the blog tomorrow, and then on Thursday, we're going to be playing some Axiom Verge. So I want to thank you all so much for tuning in. It has been so much fun to do this again. I love you all. Thank you for the support, and for helping fill that rent gauge up at the top. Seriously. And I will talk to you guys another time. Take care, everybody.